What is up, everybody? We got a few more minutes to go until we push the live button here. Getting settled in. If you have not already seen the first 90 minutes of my playthrough, make sure to check out the first impressions video I did the other day. Matter of fact, I'm going to get that linked. That sticky pin at the top of all the chats. All right, I am going to be playing the thief build that I started the other day. I don't know anything about this game beyond what I played in the 90 minutes. This is not a card roguelike, Kyle. This is a first-person Arthurian legend dark RPG in the style of Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, etc. Meaning it's a first-person RPG. We'll go live in about 6 minutes. We're just waiting for the 9 o'clock button. But I started a rogue in my playthrough that I did the other day. We're going to continue that rogue playthrough so that I can just see what that's like. I've always enjoyed the rogues. My Oblivion Remastered character was a rogue base that converted into a stealth archer. So we'll probably be doing something similar here. I don't quite know how the stealth archer works in this game. We'll be finding out. Just tuning in, this is the mainstream game for the next couple of weeks, everybody. We're going to be playing this up to the launch of Dune Awakening. We have Head Start access of Dune Awakening starting on June 5th. I'm also playing Harry Potter, well, Hogwarts Legacy in the background, so stay tuned for that. Start every day about 5 a.m. Central on YouTube and Twitch. We do both at the same time. We're multi-streaming right now. So if you're not tuning into both places, make sure to get on it. If you're following on Twitch right now, make sure to get subbed over on YouTube because everything between the streams happens on YouTube. I will be leaving a early thoughts video on YouTube later today after we finish up the stream here. Assuming no power outages or anything like that, knock on wood, we should go for a good 3 to 5 hours today. It's launching in 5 minutes, Great Fadeaway. PS5, Xbox, and PC. You can choose where you want to play. I've actually got a PS5 code and a PC code that I'm going to be giving away. So you'll want to make sure to stay locked and loaded on YouTube and Twitch as I play today, because at some point I'll give away a code or two. Shout out to Awaken Realms for the codes. I could start right now, but I'm abiding by the start time, which is in 5 minutes. This does have a really cool soundtrack, yeah. Alright, let's make sure that I have got my settings where I want them. Drop that autosave frequency down to every minute. Hopefully it doesn't mess with me. I'm going first person perspective. I don't know why it had defaulted to third person. It patched in the middle of the night, so it might have put it in third person by default. It's not live yet, Matt. It's got about 4 more minutes. Alright, I think we're good to go there. 3 minutes to go, everybody. Yeah, we're going to be playing, we're on version 1.0 as well, Hector. We're going to be playing on the Xbox today. I had the option to play on the PS5, PC, or the Xbox, and I was like, I'm going to play this one on the Xbox. We put a lot of hours on the PS5 the past couple of months, and I'm going to be putting a ton of man hours on the PC in June with Dune Awakening and beyond, because Dune Awakening is a PC only game. So I figured we'd get some Xbox time in this month, because we've got the Altars is also going to be on the Xbox in June, and then I'll play Death Stranding 2 on the PS5, so I get some man hours on all of the machines this summer. 2 minutes to go. Got an iced coffee. Chris and I had a nice breakfast. We went to the supermarket, and then we left the supermarket. We sat down and had a restaurant breakfast this morning. Went and had panuchos bañados en salsa roja. 2 de longaniza con queso. Muy rico. What's up, Babylonia? 1 minute to go, kids. 8:59. Once that hits 9 a.m., I will start the stream. Or start the game, I should say. Alright, it is 9 a.m. Central Time, which is 5 p.m. CET, which means the game should be now live on all platforms. Let's go ahead and pick up our playthrough where we left off. I have a rogue, who I will hopefully turn into a stealth archer, but I don't know yet. If you haven't watched the first 90 minutes of the playthrough, you can watch the first impressions video that is linked in the chat. It's sticking at the top of the YouTube and Twitch chat, which covered character creation, the class selection, and going through the first dungeon. Now we're out of the dungeon, and we are faced with this landscape here. I gotta remember how to put my weapons away. It's down on the button. Got a creepy ass statue right here. I don't think I can do anything here. Doesn't look like it. I gotta remember where. Let's see here. Do I have any other potions? Rejuvenation, which is nice. Ooh, increased movement speed by 30? That's not bad. Undercooked food. I'm out of arrows, though, is a problem. I do have some attributes, says. Where do I want to put them? I don't know yet. Add points while sitting by the fire. Okay, so I have to actually get to a fire before I can spend points yet. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to need for crafting, so I'm just going to grab everything I see. I'm going to be loot ninja until I hear otherwise. It's milkweed. Sage. There's an NPC up ahead. I don't know if they are good or bad. And there is something over here. I need arrows. Oh, and there's some symbols right there on the rock. That's not good. Burdock root. There's a cage. Small bucket. Ooh, I could rest. Ooh, there's a hermit's diary. Take all. Let's go read that diary. 2nd of Hawthorn Moon, 621. I've roamed Avalon too long. No sign of my brothers. No messages at our meeting point. Could I truly be the last druid? 13th of Oak Moon, 621. I tried in hiding in I'm going to butcher these pronunciations. Quanat? The people there seem honorable and don't fall for lies about us, but the Red Priest appeared there too, forcing me to flee again. My bones can't endure more. 9th of Vine Moon, 621. Thanks to Hob in the Sunken Village, I reached the Island Asylum. They'll never suspect a druid here. Hob didn't even blink when I asked for help. My days are ending, but those red fools never found me. It's been lonely, but my cave became home. I feel this is my last entry. I hope my brothers would see this hiding spot as their last prank on Avalon. Worth every moment. Wolfsbane. Alright, yeah. I don't know. Can I get up there? Ah! Not that way, I can't. Oh, is this like a little cave? Hello? Alright, that was a little side cave. What I don't know is if this NPC is friendly or not, so let's assume not. And I gotta remember how to quick save. There it is, quick save. Oh, I think this is the guy we met in the cavern. Yeah, he's getting the boat ready. Okay, cool. Let's talk to him.
There you are. It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long?
I ran into some trouble along the way.
Figured you would. A place like that doesn't let anyone through easy. But you're standing here, looking healthier than last time. So I'm guessing you found something worth the trouble.
I found King Arthur.
You found him. I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you.
What are you talking about?
Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments. You were able to go deep into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back with you. I don't have to explain that this isn't something that happens every day.
No, it does not.
My job is to make sure it won't ever happen again. And this means you have to die. I'm truly sorry.
Ah! So is he going to attack me? Oh, one hit. So I have to die. This is scripted. Oh, he's doing something.
I'm sorry, but that had to be done. It shouldn't leave any lasting damage.
What the hell?
I had to do it. I had to get rid of the parasite that infested you a moment ago. You've seen, no, you've felt what he's capable of. This power can't be unleashed on Avalon. Not again.
Are we talking about Arthur? What are you talking about? You almost killed me.
I could, but I have no issue with you. Only with what you carry within you.
Okay.
This means you're safe, unless you decide to stand against me. You are much more valuable to me alive than dead.
Tell me more, man. Start making
You found
sense.
yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening.
So you just killed King Arthur?
No, but thanks to you, I finally destroyed a piece of him I couldn't have reached otherwise. And from where I stand, that's progress.
What do I have to do with all this?
What the Red Priests did to you must have been horrible. And yet, you've gained a unique ability to contain Arthur's powers within you. And what can be contained can be killed. That is why your assistance might be of help on my journey.
Okay.
My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all.
Okay.
There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon.
We're continuing, Devon.
I could use help in finding, collecting, and destroying them.
Okay, and why is killing Arthur so important to you?
He's the reason the world as we know it is coming to an end. Every time they resurrect him, the weirdness grows stronger. Soon it will cover all of Avalon, and nobody will survive that. I've been cleaning this mess for a long time now, and I truly wish for this nightmare to end.
So what's your plan?
The plan is to steal Excalibur, or at least what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it, and so it needs to be destroyed.
Okay.
We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it.
Where is it now?
The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress, but if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest.
Well, let's do it.
I have something to do first, but you should get some rest. Judging by the waves, the journey won't be pleasant.
Okay.
Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South.
Sounds like a plan.
Here. Have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
Okay, so we're going to have to, when we make camp, set up a bonfire. From now on, whenever you'd like to rest, level up, or cook something, you can set up a bonfire in the game world through the quick wheel. Whispers represent fragments of a memory unlocked by your mysterious companion. You can discuss those with him by the campfire. Okay. Well, before we set up a bonfire, make sure that I've explored everything here. Nobleman's boots, fisherman's tunic, ragged trousers. He has a shovel, which I already have one of. Or do those count as like light pants or heavy pants? I like the look of the boots at least. Red priest's robes. That's leather though. I don't want leather. I don't mind the look though. There's nothing in that direction. Need some more arrows is what I need. I haven't found any. I don't know that I want to swim out to any of these shipwrecks. There might be monsters, man. Ooh, there's like a stew pot. Got stairs back over here. I think that just came through from the back side because this is where I was earlier. Yeah, so it just circled around. Okay. Alright. Bonfire, I think is what he said. Place? Oops. Oh, we can do all sorts of things here, so let's talk.
I should be gone. I should be gone. And yet, here we are. Whatever he tried, it must have failed. Something must have gone wrong. For him. For us, it was a stroke of luck.
Do you know what happened?
I felt him strike. For a moment, there was nothing. No weight, no voice, no self. Just silence. But then, you pulled me back, didn't you? Or have I never left?
Caradoc hates you, said you don't deserve to return.
Hatred, yes. That much I understood. But why? What did I take from him that he would go so far? He speaks as if he knows me, as if he has seen something I have not. And yet, I reach for it, and there is nothing.
What do you remember?
I don't... Not much. That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence.
So you don't know this, Caradoc.
No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it.
Right.
It seems so.
Off to steal
If
Excalibur.
Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence. And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
Okay, so we can do multiple things here. Let's start off with leveling up. What is the fuel thing? Light a campfire to unlock new possibilities and options. We'll do that in a minute. Restore your spent abilities and regain... Oh, that's right, because that's once a day. Okay, I have one available point to put in attributes or skill trees. Let's check out... Oh my, okay. '81 tree level, so okay. One-handed. General. No, that's unarmed. General. One-handed. Wow, okay, I'm gonna have to spend some time actually reading through all this stuff. Let's look at two-handed. I want to see where does the bow go? Heavy attacks with two-handed weapons, dominating presence. Oh, hang on, we're in strength right now. There's different skill trees for each stat. Oh, shit. Okay, hold up. Okay, so there's different trees for each statistic. So with strength, you've got... Okay, hang on. I need to get my notebook. Okay. So looking at this, there are skill trees for each one of the stats. So strength, we've got unarmed, two-handed, one-handed, and general. Then in endurance, we've got shields, health, and stamina. Dexterity, we've got attack speed, movement, parry, and bows. We're going to go bow for sure. Spirituality is wands and cubes. I don't even know what a cube is. Summoning, combat spells, general, and buffs. Then perception is where we get our stealth, daggers, and critical hits. And then practicality is where you get crafting and trading, healing, armor, statuses. What does it mean by statuses, just out of curiosity? If an enemy has an active negative status, applying another one is 25% faster. Okay. So let me back out of that. That's skill trees. Wait, hang on. That was attributes. No, no. Then there's attributes. Oh my goodness. Okay. So this is where we get into strength, which affects your melee damage, stamina, and weight multiplier. Endurance affects your health, encumbrance limit, stamina regeneration. Dexterity is your attack speed, noise invisibility, and range damage. Spirituality is spell power, max mana regeneration. This is some deep shit right here, guys. Okay, practicality is crafting, damage to weak spots, stamina and mana cost, and then price of sold goods. And perception is related to your sneak damage. So if you're trying to go stealth archer, like I am, you're definitely going to want to go into perception, but also dexterity. This is going to be really interesting. How do I? Because right now I don't have any. I don't have any arrows. I only have the bow, but I don't really have any arrows. So I would need to look at. Let's go look at the dex tree really quick. The bow tree. Impaling shot, unending volley, trick shot, aim for the eyes, which blinds them, deadly aim. And we've got, oh, so everything starts here. Okay. Strong arm of the bowmaster. Proper draw techniques that drops 25% less stamina. Lucky shot, eagle eye, unnatural focus, marksman, strong back. And then you have a stun. Okay, now let me go over to perception, because right now I don't have any bow, but I could probably put some points in stealth. Dagger proficiency, so this is where we start off with. Backstab with daggers have a 33% increased chance to be critical. Serpent swiftness, backstabs, backstab, daggers. So this is, so far, the stealth looks like it's all related to daggers. I don't see anything. So someone had said that you could build a stealth archer. I'm not quite sure how you're going to go about that yet, because this all appeared. Oh no, I wasn't. I was on the dagger one. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I was looking at the dagger line, not the stealth line. Herpaderper. It is some deep skill building, Steve. So silent hunter disgrace. Next level is sneak damage. Forces the target to attack in random directions. Cheat death. Sneak attack stuns enemies. Alright, I'm going to start off with this. We're going to go Silent Hunter. Oh, and there's 3 points you can put into it. So, we're going to be able to go pretty deep into this. Alright, we're going to confirm that. And at some point, you know, I'll probably need to go in here and look at the bow stuff. And also attack speed. But I don't have enough arrows to worry about the arrow bow stuff yet. I'll need to worry later. Okay, so attributes now. Noise and visibility is dex. Yeah, it's multi-investment in the skills. Right. Let's see here. Sneak damage, critical. I'm probably going to go dex, because that gives me more attack speed and reduces my noise availability, which is better for sneak. Yeah, we're going to go here. Confirm. Okay. So that, in a nutshell, is the attributes. I'm writing this down. And skill trees. So I'm telling you, this right here is gonna be, yeah, there's gonna be some serious build theory crafting going on, because you can mix and match however you want. And it's weird because each one of these has a different amount of points you can put in it. Like practicality has 59, perception has 50, This is the spirituality has 81, dexterity has 61, 42 endurance, strength 81. Oh yeah, massive replayability for sure. Well, we're definitely rogue first, and then as I get bows, we'll go into bows. But right now, I'm more focused on stealth, sneak attacking, that kind of stuff. Um, and it looks like all of this leveling up is done at the campfire. So you know how like, because we just most recently we played Oblivion Remastered, you had to do everything at the bed when you leveled up. So it's the same sort of system here, where every time you level up, you're going to need to have a campfire and do it at the campfire, and then build up from here. Yeah, I would bet based on what I'm seeing here, like the replayability, right? Because you're going to be going in through and like I'm going through with the rogue build this time, and I'll probably put some archery stuff in here. Um, right, like Erudite is same. The strength one is also sort of unique because, as an example, you could go strength build, but you're not necessarily going to be going like there's 3 different types of strength builds you could do here. You could go two-handed strength build, you could go one-handed strength build, or you could go unarmed strength build. So what type of a strength build are you building? Because like you could be building a two-handed strength character, right? And that's all you need is two-handed and maybe whatever's in the general. But if you're building a sword and board character, you're going to want to invest a bunch of points in the one-handed strength, and then you're going to come over here to endurance and put a bunch of points in shield. And then you're probably going to want stamina and health as well, because you're trying to create your ultimate tank build with sword and board. So that's some crazy deep, yeah, that's some crazy deep skill trees. There's a lot of theory crafting that's going to be going on from here. Plus, there's all the mage stuff, but I'm sticking to rogue for my first build, so this will be relatively straightforward for me. It'll be lots of stealth and daggers and bow stuff eventually. Yeah, and it's interesting because it's separated out from stats, so... Now, what is the fuel thing? Light a campfire to unlock new possibilities. What about cooking? He didn't tell me how long to rest, though. So just 1 hour, maybe?
Ready? Hop on the boat.
Okay. Alright, here we go, kids.
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below.
Far below.
Presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
Alright, we've made it to the shore. Can I pick that up? Ah, you can. Ooh, that's like a poison for my daggers. Potato! Short sword. I'm not going to use it. I prefer my daggers. Oh, I hit the X button and accidentally ate my food. I gotta remember the keybinds in this game are different than other games. I'm gonna have to reset that. Because I drank my potions. Oops! Alright, I should probably... I remember I have a side quest too from somebody that had to deliver something to like a lighthouse. There's like a bandit camp up here. Oh, we were in and out quick, Barbarossa. Then we went and had breakfast at a sit-down restaurant, so it's pretty nice. Oh shit, that's like an undead something. Oh, he saw me. Ah! The fuck was that? A corpse eater. Keeper's tag. Simple recipes from simple ingredients. New recipe unlocked. I'm assuming I can cook at these, yeah? So I probably need to look at my recipe. It says here, yeah, because I can actually make like hunter's stew. Craft. I've got cooked seafood. And all of those food items, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, they all restore health. So, okay, I don't only have to rely on potions. What is the autofill slot thing? See, I don't know if these count as like leather or what. And I don't want to be using medium armor. I kind of want to be sticking to light armor, but I don't quite know how the armor stuff works yet because it doesn't, as far as I've been aware, it doesn't have like a marker on it to denote whether it's like light or medium or what it is. All right, there's 2 NPCs over there. I don't have any arrows. They both saw me. Oh, I actually used my power. Damn it. I gotta remember what the shove is. Oh, I went one-handed. My bad. Hang on! How did I? I don't know what I did there to switch weapons. I clicked something. And went unarmed. I'm gonna have to figure out all the button presses here. Figure out what does what. I do have a pickaxe. Is this like a dungeon entrance? Oh, it might be. Look at that. Shovel comes in handy. What is that critter up there? Hang on, let me go to the controls real quick because I did something that I don't know. I clicked something. So that's that. That's dash. Yep. Secondary action is X. Take all items is X. Quick wheel. Next slot. Toggle weapon. There was a shove ability, and I don't remember what it was. I could swear it was these 2 buttons. It was. Okay. All right. I don't know if they're facing me or facing away. Oh, they went invis on me, and I barely did any damage. That might have been an NPC. I'm gonna load. Maybe that's somebody I needed to talk to. I'm just like, stab! Remember, kids, comparisons are the thief of joy. I don't compare video games to other games. You might hear other content creators do that, but I do not do that. If you want to hear my first impressions on the game so far, I have a link at the top of the Twitch chat and a link at the top of the YouTube chat, which is my first 90 minutes of gameplay, which was yesterday. I will be recording my early thoughts video at the end of today's stream session, but I don't play that game of saying, this game's just like Skyrim, this game's just like Morrowind, this game's just like Avowed. It's its own thing. Let it be its own thing. Don't compare it to other games. It's a first-person RPG. That's the only thing you should know. Although you can do third-person, but it's primarily first-person. They just added third-person, I think, shortly before launch. It's primarily a first-person RPG. Maybe we're supposed to talk to this guy. Dude, we are. I totally stabbed him in the back. Oops.
Oh, greetings, kind. Sir? Madam? Right, so, would you perchance be interested in browsing my wares? Only the finest Avalon can offer, and I, the finest I can offer, that is.
Exactly, Maelus. It's the easiest way to define it is it's a single player RPG.
Right, of course. Silly me. You'll have to excuse me. I have very bad eyesight. This is a thing that happens to humans, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure it is.
It's pretty low key so far, JP. Are you not human?
Me? Of course I'm human. I was born in a human village, and my mother was a human. We lived in a house. It had a roof and holes in the walls. I'm not sure what they're supposed
It's
to
just
do,
another
to be
walking
honest,
sim, guys. It's just
but
like Death Stranding.
It's so easy to steal a baby through them. Not that I've ever done that. Anyway, where were we?
I know, Hector. The fact that I can wield a wand in this game, it's trying so hard to be Hogwarts Legacy.
I'm really not, am I? Oh, I've only been doing this for a short time. A century or so, maybe. I don't have all that many regulars either. Most people either curse at me or run away. I don't understand it. I'm not trying to eat them or even kidnap them. And then there are those who accuse me of trying to trick them. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Some trinkets or pretty flowers. Where's the trickery in that?
A century? What are you?
I'm glad you asked. My name is O'Cunnin Cinnamon Sage, and I'm a travelling merchant. I specialise in the various odds and ends I find on my travels. Feel free to take a look at my wares. I'm sure you'll be able to find something interesting.
Oh, I can do better than that, Drankin. If you go over to YouTube, I have a video specifically titled Comparison is a Thief of Joy. It's a very old saying. And it applies to video games more than anything else. But also books, music albums, bands, films, television shows. Comparison is the thief of joy. If you are always trying to compare something to something else, you're never going to enjoy the thing for what it is. But there is a video. It's about 12 minutes long. We recorded it when we were playing Avowed 4 or 5 months ago.
I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons, or nails, or buckets with iron handles. It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence, that's it.
So he's definitely not human. Look at that, kid. It's a wand, kids. This game's trying to be Hogwarts Legacy. Oh, we can have a stash too. Oh, hello. Let's first off, let's sell all of this armor crap and weapons. How do I avoid selling the daggers that I have equipped? Because it doesn't necessarily show me an icon to let me know what's something I have equipped versus something I don't have equipped. I definitely have one of these hoods equipped. Alright, I'll tell you one thing I'm going to say right now. This game needs some sort of tagging system that tells you what is an equipped item versus an unequipped item. Because I'm definitely wearing that cuirass, but it doesn't have any sort of like tag to say this is a worn item, don't sell it. Yeah, that's definitely a point against it. That definitely needs to be fixed. Like, they definitely need to add that to it. Unless I'm mistaken. Whoa, what is all this stuff? Oh, these are more items that I could sell. Do I really need to keep all the recipes? I could be wrong. That's what I'm about to go check, Barbarossa. It might be that you can't. It might be that you can't sell the items that you're wearing. The reason I think that is because I was wearing these boots that I didn't see available for sale, and so I'm wondering now if maybe I'm mistaken about that, and maybe you can't sell equipped items. So we're gonna go into the inventory. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna take all of that back. I'm taking all of that back. What I just said. It definitely does not allow you to sell your equipped items. Okay, we're good. Never mind. Ignore everything I just said a minute ago. Okay. Okay. Handcrafting. Does that mean I can make my own... Hold up. I can make my own arrows, maybe? Because it has broken arrows as a reagent. Holy shit, can I make arrows? I do not, JP. If someone skips an ad, I don't get revenue from those ads. I only get ads from, like, unskippable... I only get money from unskippable ads or ads that people watch. Well, I don't have a recipe yet to make arrows.
Have a safe journey. Try not to get eaten. I'd hate to lose my favorite customer.
Yeah, I would appreciate that. Thank you. That goes for everybody. Like, if you can't afford to contribute, like, normally and you're just watching, just let the ads play, please. Go take a piss. Go make a sandwich. Because it's literally, I make like 85% of my revenue comes from ad revenue. So, for sure, let the ads play if you can. Okay, so I don't have any... Like, I don't know how to do the crafting yet. Holy shit, that's a big map. Okay. Cool. Quests, journal, lore, fishing, tutorials. Like, if you have YouTube Premium, I get a percentage. Like, everybody who's a YouTube content creator, everybody who's on YouTube in the creator program gets a percentage of the YouTube Premium, which is entirely based on traffic. So we all share in that pie. Okay, well, he didn't have any arrows for sale. either, so double check. Okay.
Have a safe journey. Try not to get eaten. I'd hate to lose my favourite customer.
Edward coming in with a €2 super chat says, or $2 super chat says, guess I'm watching ads now. It's an easy task. There you go. One thing I do like is when you hover over a box or a crate, it shows you what's in the box or the crate so that you don't have to actually open the damn thing. That's quite nice. I don't have to waste my time opening it up and trying to say, oh, is there anything in this or not? I am not finishing the Expedition 33 playthrough. I will not be finishing that game. Not unless they decide to patch a story mode into the game that actually works as a story mode. Alright, I don't see a lighthouse. I know I have a side quest. Pretty sure I have a side quest. Yeah, this... Oh, I thought I had a side quest. Huh. I thought I had... Maybe I forgot to grab it. I could have sworn when I was in the dungeons... There was a guy who gave me a thing and told me to take it to somebody at the lighthouse. Maybe I forgot to grab that when I was playing. Story mode's not working in Expedition 33. Nope, it's not. So I'm not gonna sit here and argue with it. I have no desire to get one-shotted by mobs when I'm playing story mode, because you can. I've got streams of it. I was getting one shot. Yep, there it is. We're banning our first bitch troll of the day. See ya, TS Gamer. Fuck off. You're getting banned.
Strong hand, fist of iron, judgment falls. Hearts are dying, banhammer strikes. Tears like rain, justice served. Feel their pain.
The moment that those words come out of somebody's mouth, if you didn't finish the game, if you can't finish the game, you must not be a real gamer. Yeah, you're bye. Bye, Felicia. Yeah, if you get one shot when you're playing a game on story mode, it's not story mode. So, yeah, until they patch that, no. Oh, something's coming for me. That's weird. Okay, so it defaults to... That's right, yes. Oh, the wolf just went up in the tree! True jank. True Euro jank. The wolf was in the tree. That was awesome. Right? It wasn't even about Tainted Grail. I know, right? You must not be a real gamer. I'd say that's one of my long-term trolls. The fact that they... Oh, shit. Oh my god, these guys attack quick. Right. Wolf pelts. I need to find an alchemical station too so I can make some potions. Blueberries. Oh look! There's a blueberry! There's a strawberry! Sheep's head. More iron. This is a weird one too. So when you harvest the ore, it pulls the pickaxe out as a weapon. And then like if I go to like he puts the weapon away and then you go to draw your weapons and it just draws the pickaxe again. So it's treating the pickaxe as a weapon and not as a mining tool. That would be a quality of life thing that should probably be patched. Like a mining, unless you're allowed to use the mining pick as like a weapon at the same time, maybe you can. English tree wolf. It's a rare creature. I'm gonna point you in the direction of the video that I just had Draken go watch. Yes, TV. Go to my YouTube channel and type in the search bar "comparison is the thief of joy" and you will find a video of mine that talks about how I don't compare games like that. I also don't give games scores anymore. I used to, but I no longer give games scores. And the reason is because people get way too bound up in, oh, well, somebody said this game's a 7 out of 10, or a 9 out of 10, or a 3 out of 10, or blah, 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 blah. Fuck that noise, man. Just play the game. I liked these things. I didn't like these things. These things were meh. These things were awesome. Make up your own damn mind. Because rankings are arbitrary. My 10 is not your 10. My 3 is not your 3. My 2 is not your 10. This is some sort of a statue. Copper. Oh, is this like a dungeon entrance? Oh, it might be. I guarantee you someone was going to start complaining about this game within the next 24 to 48 hours on Reddit. It's trying to be like Skyrim, but it's failing. Where's the NPCs? The day-night cycle sucks. Why doesn't it have the physics like that? Why can't... It's 2025. Why can't they make it... Meh. Meanwhile, I'm going to be over here going, what's that? I can't hear you over the sound of how much fun I'm having. Zork is still the real king of games. Alright, we're getting sidetracked in a dungeon, kids. I am kind of perturbed how I somehow missed the quest that I thought I had in my journal from... Unless it was a quest for that island we were on, and I forgot to turn it in, and then it just got rid of it because we left that island. That might have been the case. That's definitely an NPC. Are you a friendly NPC? I think you might be. Horst! Dude, what you got back in the crates, Horst?
Oi! Oi! Where do you think you're going? This is my spot. You can, take the other side. Just don't get greedy.
What are you doing with the
think?
statue?
It's good material. Be a shame to leave it rotting in
That's
the
what I
ground.
thought, Gray, and I
Doesn't hurt
don't
any
know where I was
pain,
supposed to
no.
do that, and don't have the
People
tags
don't catch
anymore,
it.
so
They
I don't even have
hang
the
around
quest
anyway.
anymore. So I'm assuming it was on the other island that we left, because that quest is no longer in my journal.
Aye, it is. So
I was
what?
thinking it was on the mainland.
It's just stone. Not like I'm chopping up the man himself. For a moment there, I was worried you were one of those knobs who get their panties in a twist over disrespecting a pile of stone. I can't stand their kind, but they've never gone hungry a day in their lives.
Alright, so he's doing something with the statue. Oh, I got a point in cooking. Yay! Can I, like, cook an apple? I can. Is there a completed quests tab? I don't know. All main side miscellaneous completed. The Great Escape. Yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing the quest and I could swear I had it because I told the guy yes, but I'm thinking it must have been on the other island, and because I left, I don't think it completed. Like, I think it just accidentally, I think because I left the other island, I was thinking it was on the mainland, and I think it was supposed to be done. Oh, I accidentally ate food. Alright, this is another small complaint I have. So you see how the X is for take all? X also X also eats your food or drinks your potions. So if you're hovering over a box and you want to loot all, but you're a little greedy on the clicking of the X and you're moving box to box, crate to crate, and you're spamming the X button, and you'll accidentally like chew through your potions. Either that or you just gotta not hit X and just loot everything individually. That is a tiny quality of life thing that kind of needs to be addressed. Because that's gonna result in a ton of misclicks from people like me who are gonna be like, I'm trying to loot all and it won't loot all and I'm drinking all my potions. It's the little things. I did just quick save it, right? Yeah. I just wanted to see if I could, kids. I'm not a murder hobo. But Melas says the pickaxe is treated as a weapon. Okay. Ooh, a wood cutting axe. I bet I need that to cut down trees. Alright, I think I came in from there, so let's go down this way. Well, technically I am a thief, so theft is allowed. It's the murdering that we try to stay away from. I've been playing so much Hogwarts Legacy, I'm like looking at all this trash and I just want to go, Reparo, Reparo, Reparo! It's driving me nuts. There's too much clutter. Oh shit, there's all sorts of nasties down there. This is a big cave. Oop. I also would love to be able to select with the right thumbstick and not have to use the left thumbstick, but that's a personal preference only. I don't know if you can rebind. I didn't see a rebind option, but I wasn't digging too deep. Alright, I think that literally is the only way down. There's a bridge here. There's definitely two guys down there. This is when I really wish I had my bow. I don't have any arrows for my bow, and I don't know how to craft arrows. It definitely saw me. Fucker. Oh, the other two saw me. That's not good. Oh, that sucks. Back away. Back away. Oh my god, they're gonna kill me. You little shit. Get back here, Gollum. Gollum. Man, those little critters suck. Dancing around all over the place. I need some ranged really bad because I don't have any ranged stuff at the moment. This is leading me out, and I don't want to go out at the moment. Tomato. Potato. There was definitely tunnels down here. Oh, and another ramp that I missed. Jesus, mother! What the? Run. Oh, I'm so fucked. I don't have any ranged, and don't have any potions. Oh, he's coming for me. How do I access my potions? No, that's not what I wanted to do. How do I... Oh man, getting me. Ah. Shit, I got stuck on the thingy. Ah! Oh, he's burrowing. What was the dash? What was the dash? That was the dash. Woo! Scared the hoo-hoo-hoo out of me. And I burned through all of my food. I've got to find a cooking area now. Too busy having fun to give a shit about performance. I play on performance mode anyway, so I really don't pay attention to that shit. I accidentally just drank a potion. I hit the wrong button! Alright, I'm out of potions and everything here. Okay. Big glass bottle. I don't need to take that at the moment. Should I swim down here? There might be something in the bottom. Oh, looky there. Ooh, ooh, all sorts of goodies. They go puke on Reddit, Starseed. I could give two shits if you don't like the skill tree, because I love it and I'm having way too much fun to hear your QQing. Oh, I don't like the skill tree. Ah! I love it. Give me more. Well, I mean, you can see the game being played. Like, it's not hard to see whether it's performant or not. All right, let's do another quick save. Hey, Starseed. Hey, Starseed. Hey, Starseed.
Strong hand, fist of iron, judgment falls.
Fuck off to Reddit.
Dying, bang hammer strikes. Tears like
Love it.
rain. Justice served. Feel their pain.
I love how he called the skill tree. It's very basic and not too deep, and I think it sucks. And you're gonna sit here and try to argue. No, we're having fun with this game. We're playing this game and having fun with this game. You want to bitch about the game? Go to Reddit. I don't have time for your shit. I don't want your shit here. Don't want it here. Get out of here. All right. We need to set up a bonfire, but I'm a little terrified to do it down in the depths of a dungeon where we're probably gonna get eaten by something. Let me see what I got. But I definitely need to cook some food too. Health potion restores 30. Restores 25% health. Well, let's go ahead and... What's up? Sure. No, actually, I still have coffee left. I'm good. Thank you. Yeah, you've been working outside. You drink it. No, you're good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm good. I still have coffee. Thank you. I don't think I'm getting up there right there. Apparently, Hector, because we've had a couple of them right away. Correct. The reviews on Steam are overwhelmingly positive. And that's from, you know, the years of early access. I think it's been in early access for like 2 years or something. I don't think I'm making it up there. We fell down here too. So I wonder how we get out of here. There are so many people playing this game, streaming this game. There's 2 years of early access. There's screenshots, there's reviews, there's overviews, there's all sorts of coverage from content creators and beyond. If you can't figure out whether or not you want to buy a game, and you can't figure out what characteristics it has based off of its Steam page, PlayStation page, Xbox page, with all the details, all the screenshots, all the video footage, and all the coverage on news media outlets, and all the coverage from content creators, if you can't figure that out, that's a you problem, not a me problem. I need someone to tell me that the game is just like Skyrim, otherwise I'm not going to buy it. I need it to be just like Skyrim or I won't be able to enjoy it. It's fucking hilarious. Well, we got a journal out of that and a bunch of goodies. So let's go to the inventory first. Geographer's Journal. They say I'm chasing shadows, but I'll search every patch of these lands if there's something new to be found. Folks think I'm mad, but what do they know of discovery? It's not my job as the consumer. But your job as a YouTuber is to educate me as a consumer. Oh, no, I'm sorry, that's not how it works. You have to have your own intelligence level and be able to do it on yourself. Bye-bye, third in a row.
Strong hand, fist of iron, judgment falls. Hearts are dying, banhammer strikes. Tears
Obvious
like
troll is
rain,
obvious.
justice served. Feel their pain.
That right there, kids, is somebody who literally wanted the strong hand. They wanted the strong hand to come out. They wanted to feel the strong hand. They were just begging for it. They're just begging for it. Like, obvious troll is obvious. It's one of those days rated. It's a new game. It's launch day. Yeah, it's gonna be like that. There's talk in the old writings of a cave by the western shore where people once knew things. Ways to heal, they say. But maybe there's more to it. Who knows what's waiting in those dark spaces? I guess I'll see for myself. And then his last note is, lies, all lies. Okay, increases movement speed multiplier by 5% when not in combat. Hailstone. That's a magic item which shoots a small chilling projectile. A nobleman's doublet. Doublet. Can I wear it? Alright, looking a little bit better there. I do wish the armor would clearly say... Oh my, I'm not wearing that hat. Sorry. I do wish the armor would clearly say this is a light armor versus this is heavy armor, you know? I can dig that. Armor by 1. I think I'll take the movement speed. Okay. That's all for the moment. Free engagement, indeed, indeed. Yeah, I'm never gonna pronounce your name right because my brain, when I see it, my brain wants to pronounce it Mayaluas, but it's Mayolas. Over on Twitch saying, something has changed in the last 5 years where we moved from giving feedback to completely hating on every game that releases, and I don't understand it. People just like that just show up every time on streams when a game releases. Correct. It's ridiculous. And it has been literally like the last 5 years or so. It's just really annoying. I appreciate that, Liv M. There is Barbarossa, and that's why I wish there. So Barbarossa asks, "Is there a skill for light, medium, or heavy armor?" Oh shit! Hold up, hold up. I may need to go back into that cave. Ah! I need to move. Oh no, I need to move. This is not a great place to be. Oh no, and there's undead everywhere. There's like 5 undead. I may not want to stay here. Oh, that's not good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck, and I don't want to just go running through the woods because I don't know what's potentially going to attack me. Where the hell am I on the map compared to when I went into that cave? Also, there's no, like, markers on the map, so I think the cave entrance was right here. I think that's the cave entrance. And we came out this other side. The good thing is I don't think they're actually following me. So I think we've survived. There's definitely more undead over there, though. I can see them. I really need arrows, guys. Like, I'm feeling the lack of arrows right now in a big, big way. And I haven't figured out how to make them, and I don't know where I can buy them yet, because I haven't found, like, a town. I can't appear to chop down any trees. Alright, I should probably not go anywhere other than the direction of the quest, because I really do need to get to like a town or something. I really need to do another level up, but I'm paranoid about doing it right out here in the open when there's undead over there, undead over there, trolls to the left of me, bitches on the right. What can I do? Okay. King's Road. Oh shit, there's like a massive, holy shit. Look at the ruins here of this giant road. There's something that wants to, oh man, there's wolves again. Holy crap, this is a dangerous world. I would feel a lot better if I had arrows. Give me arrows, man. Can I get up there somehow? No. God damn it, that's where the undead are. What the hell is that? I don't want to know. Is that... Oh shit. Outcast peasant.
Beg for mercy.
You beg for mercy. Oh, that was a cool, like, bang to the head. And I got some arrows. Back away. Back away. Back away. There's some sort of an altar or something over there. Is he chasing me? Whoa! Oh, it equipped the arrows automatically. Thank you very much for that. Okay. I'm thinking I do need to set up a bonfire no matter what, because... What the fuck is that? Holy shit! Everything here wants to eat me! What is that ruin over there with a giant sword? Oh, I wasted an arrow. So, they always drop broken arrows, so I've got to figure out... I overshot that. I need more arrows, because the bow is really badass. This is something. I don't know what this is. Pray at the Druidic Shrine. Make an offering of animal parts. Yes, please. Give a monster blood. Alright, honestly, I think we're okay to go back over here and just set up a bonfire and just see. Up. Bonfire. Let's cook first. Recipes. Craft. Craft many. Okay. Level up. Okay, I got my bow now, so I'm gonna go put a point in bow. Okay. Whew. Stamina cost of holding a drawn bow is reduced by 50%. Yes, please. And you can put multiple points in there. I would think it's really cool. I think you can anyway. Confirm. And then attributes. Probably do. How can you craft arrows, Mithril? I haven't figured out how to craft arrows yet, but I'm getting like bits and pieces. Reddit says the reason I follow channels like Renfail is because I want actual helpful info and insight on releases, not pre-constructed drama for clicks like most YouTubers. Thank you. I appreciate that, Reddit. So I can't restore my weird soul power unless I have those bits and pieces. That's interesting. Yeah, I haven't found like a blacksmith table yet or anything like that, so... We are a long way away from the place I need to be, so I've got to get through here. And I've only got 3 arrows left. Stop moving. How do I cancel a cast? I don't know how to cancel a cast, and I'm going to waste an arrow. Fuck. I don't know how to cancel a cast. Damn it. At least it pauses when you open up that menu. Like to switch your weapons and stuff.
I'll take you down with me!
Mythos says there's recipes. In the water says there's recipes. Mayolas says there's a recipe you need to find or buy, and after that it's at the bench at the blacksmith. Okay. Alright, cool. Yep. Blueberry. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
You'll be fertilising the soil.
Ah!
You fight like a milkmaid.
One thing I need to do is I actually want to... That is a giant statue of something. This is a very dangerous place. I'm going to skirt the outskirts here and make our way up. It looks like I'm going in that direction to that castle-looking structure up there, which I'm hoping is going to be like a base of operations where I can find crafting NPCs and nice people who don't want to kill me. Statue there for some. What is these? Roses? Definitely take those. Don't know what I need them for yet. Is this like another... Esgar the Protector, devoted guardian of the Prophet Kai. Esgar battled the Scourge of the Red Death, aiding in the founding of the Red Church and the Island Asylum. Okay. Oh, who are you?
Off the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The church? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? But it doesn't matter now that you're free.
How do you know something happened to me?
You look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel,
Pass.
you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word. I'm Abigail, a knight. I swore my sword by lady's will, and she kept me close until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far.
Okay. I don't want to fight you.
Off you go.
Okay. I dinged. I would love to know how to cancel a cast. I think you could just switch the weapons. If you switch the weapons, it cancels the cast. Okay. Probably put... The problem is... Max stamina would also be useful for bow shots, so strength could also be useful for the bow. I think I'm going to keep going with dexterity for now. Question is, where do I want to go here? Drawing a bow costs 25% less stamina. Probably a good idea. Critical hits have a 20% chance to refund an arrow. Arrows and throwables pierce through enemies. Interesting. What is movement? Dash costs 25%. I'm not using dash that much at the moment. Alright, let's keep meandering this way. This definitely looks like a safe place up here. What was that? Is that like a respawn? Oh, it's a fast travel icon. I didn't know you could fast travel in this game. Oh, I have waypoints that have started showing up on the map now. Just not for the cave I was in. Okay. Wakey, wakey, buddy. Your money or your life.
What's happening? In the name of the All Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before.
No, more like I could have stabbed you, and I didn't.
All right, true. Why didn't you, eh? You could have killed me. So you're not one of them bandits, then? Who are you, huh?
I have this pen. I was told I'd find safe haven here in the Horns.
This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our own. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
All right. Made it to our first town. We got merchants everywhere. Who are you?
Oh, a new face. It's always
Those
nice
glasses,
to see
man.
someone new here. Welcome, welcome. Why didn't I notice you earlier?
Because I just got here. Why are you asking me?
Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my dear mother's cooking, especially her famous pie. You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, then fish. And then fish, fish, and more fish. I can live with all the bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live for, except food. And I'd kill for a slice of that pie.
Couldn't you just make it yourself?
As if it were that easy. I ain't much of a cook. And Rorik, the one we have here, well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our asses.
I could try if you can remember the recipe.
Really? Sure, I remember it well. Here you go.
Okay. Do I have... What do I need for it? That's the next thing. Mom's pie. I am missing a blueberry. God, I had blueberries earlier. Well, I'll have to find some blueberries. Somebody in here, perhaps? Oh, that's a garrison. No! Well, this'll work. What can I steal? I wonder if you... That's something I don't know because I haven't learned about. If you can sell stolen goods in this game, or if it's like Oblivion or etc., where you have to like find a fence. I don't see anybody around here. pretty sure all of those items have a stolen tag on them right now. Yes, they do. What I don't know is if the guards are going to randomly search me for stolen goods. Or if it's just I can't steal the goods. If that's the case, Kerrigan, if that's what Morticimal said, then I'm guessing that means you need a fence to sell stolen goods. So I probably shouldn't focus on stealing too much at the moment. Let's go make that pie. Mom's pie, craft, accept. Hey, buddy. Here's your pie.
Yes. Still tastes like shit. Exactly how my mother would make it. It's just what I needed. Oh, don't get me wrong. I really appreciate what you did for me. It's just that every time I doubt my service in the Horns of the South, I need a reminder of why I enlisted.
Get away from my mom's food.
My mother wasn't much of anything, to tell the truth. She always said I was good for nothing, and that I should be glad she even kept me. And every day she'd bring back home a new uncle.
Is this
Many of those
Co-Carnage, by the way?
uncles like to kick me out of my own house when they were drinking and getting busy. Then, when she'd sober up,
It almost
got
sounds a
rid of
little bit
an
like Co-Carnage.
uncle, she'd bake me that pie as an apology. It always tasted.
Kerrigan says it is Co-Carnage.
If
Nice.
the other villagers hadn't been feeding me, I would have starved to death. Hence the pie.
Well, now you have a new family.
Yeah, I do. So, despite the shitty weather and the world being on the verge of collapse, there's still nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nice. Well, we've got our quest done there. Ah!
Are you here to keep me company or put me out of my misery? Just kidding. Love the view, but this weather is killing me.
Is it always so windy here?
Always windy. Always moist.
Maybe your clothes are too thin.
You don't say. I didn't choose to be here. Our beloved quartermaster sent me to freeze my arse off. He said as punishment for spitting on the good name of the keepers. Whatever the hell that means. I just got
That's the
drunk
one,
in the tavern
JP.
and lost half my
Alpha
pay.
Centauri!
Some of my clothes. But I mean, why would he even care? It was my gold. I can spend it how I please. Oh,
They even made
need
it
a
look
warm
like
coat.
him.
And I mean the absolute warmest coat you can get, huh? Osprey might have something in stock or know how to make one.
Osprey.
I'd ask myself, but he's not exactly speaking with me these days.
Osprey. What's in it for me?
Oh, come on. Can't you see I'm freezing? Who in their right mind orders someone with bad joints to patrol the walls in this kind of weather, huh?
Let's see what I can do.
Thanks. I'll be right here, freezing my arse off.
Okay. Well, that's the quest. Apparently I need to go find a blacksmith somewhere. I don't need short swords.
Hey, hey, tell me, can you read?
Sure.
Listen, I'm no good with words. Could you read me a letter from my sister? She's learning how to read and write. Can you believe it? She writes letters to me. I'm so proud of her.
Sure.
Oh, thanks. Here's the letter.
Brother, it ain't good news, sorry. A few red priests came. They wanted to take moments of other folks because of the plague. Dad said, but the band did not agree. There was a fight. Father got killed. Now I'm taking care of Mom. She's feeling more weak. We don't want the priests are going to come back or it's hard, but she has me send her love. Tell you to keep things going. Do good things because that's the most important thing. It's me, Edit. I'm praying for you.
And what did it say? Everyone's healthy?
So I could lie if I had a better perception.
No, you must have misunderstood something. What do I do now? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I should go back to him, right?
You might get caught. It won't change a thing. I'm gonna say yeah.
I guess. I guess that's true. Yes. Excuse me. I need to be alone.
So I wonder if every one of these guys has a quest.
What do you think of scale armor? Scale armor. What do you think of it? The ones all the keepers wear.
I mean, it looks good. Practicality, I think there's better out there.
Sure, maybe it's easy to make and doesn't restrict movement, but it doesn't provide the best protection. Someone just needs to stab you between the scales and you're done for. The melee armor is much better. That will prevent you from being run through with a polearm or getting shot with a bow. It's also much more comfortable.
Why don't you tell the quartermaster or the blacksmith?
I told them, but they both said I know jack shit. Besides, the keepers rarely go outside the walls nowadays. Then the quartermaster added that if I don't like our equipment, he could send me out scouting in just my underwear.
Maybe don't raise the topic anymore?
Perhaps you're right. But if somebody ever stabs me under the scales, I'll go straight to the quartermaster and give him an earful.
Fair enough. How do you know so much about armor?
I read a lot about it. In Volume 4 of the Armourer's Almanac, Arden Shadowblade describes the differences between various types of armor. For example, chainmail allows for a good range of movement, but it's heavy. It also provides poor protection against blunt weapons, and its production is laborious.
Excuse me. Who's Arden Shadowblade?
Shadowblade is a moniker. Arden is passionate about weapons and armor. He has great knowledge of materials, techniques, and history. A true expert. Everything he writes is interesting. I would love to meet him one day.
So you've never worn any armor apart from what you're wearing now?
No, but I have knowledge from books and a lot of thoughts on the subject, so I know what it would be like to wear different armor.
Do you know how to make the Lamel armor?
Oh, of course. I mean, I've never made one. I'm not an armorer. But I've read so much about it that I'm sure it won't be a problem. Here's the page from the Armourer's Almanac that explains the process.
Nice. Plates bound with leather straps. New recipe unlocked. Hang on, I'm gonna go play around with some stuff because I am definitely noticing frame drop up in here, and I'm on performance mode, so we're gonna play around with some stuff. They definitely need to do some more optimization. It wasn't too bad until we got into this camp, but this camp, the frames are just depends on what direction we're facing. Reminds me of when I was playing that DLC from Starfield. I forget the name of it. Shattered Space. They wanted you to restart. Because the towns were really bad on that game, but everything else was great on quality mode. But the performance mode fixed things. The performance mode here, that's why I was curious if I cranked it back. I may just restart the game really quick and see if it clears it up. Because it's launch day. Oh no, don't fall. I think there's fall damage. Like, that's pretty noticeable. Like, we're on quality mode right now. Let's drop this all the way down to 0 and just see what happens. Might have to do a restart. Let's jump. Ah! Definitely take fall damage. Alright. Do a restart really quick. Make sure we've saved, and we're just gonna reboot up. We're on performance. I don't know what STP stands for. Stone Temple Pilots. That STP, yes. It's still got the landing page for review thing on, but it did patch last night, so I'm not sure. The Xbox version may be running a little bit behind the PS5 and Steam versions. I'm not sure. I know they've patched a couple of times over the past, like 24 hours, 48 hours. Alright, I need to find this blacksmith, wherever he might be.
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north? Ah, of course. You must be from Quanacht.
Quanacht.
Guess right away. So, who's in charge there now?
I'm not from Quanacht, nor from Timberwall, nor from Camelot. I'm from nowhere.
Nowhere? Never heard about it. Must be a shithole like no other. And I think I won't learn much about politics from you. You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it. And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already.
Secret coalition?
Sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too.
I could.
Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course.
And how would I recognize someone from a secret coalition?
That's the case. Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live among us. It's hard to tell if it's hideous magic or some other tricks.
You know, you don't look that all that smart either.
You see? It takes one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like us won't change anything. But we have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut.
So you're suggesting someone intentionally caused the plague?
Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm just thinking out loud. It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game.
So what's at stake?
Power over us, of course. Over our bodies and souls. Over Avalon. Over the whole damn course of history. You know, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it. You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads. And drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else.
Man, it could be.
You finally get it. It's just a pity that there are so few like us. Well, we just have to keep going, eh? And while we're at it, I have to get back to work. I'm on duty.
Alright. Well, you're not the blacksmith, so I gotta keep digging. Oh, wait, what did it say? Something house. I thought it was just a door. I gotta remember that this has places you can go into. Alright, I better hear all the same people who bitched about loading screens in Starfield bitching about the loading screens in this game, because otherwise you're all a bunch of hypocrites. Killian's quarters. Alright, we gotta find a blacksmith around here somewhere. This looks like it might be a quartermaster's location. Anything in these burned out? Oh yeah, but it's theft, man. I hope I'm not gonna get in trouble for like stealing stuff. The guards haven't said anything yet. Why is there nobody at these stations? Is it like nighttime and we need to go sleep or something? Like, there's no merchant here either. Can I just rest, or do I wait, or do I have to go to a campfire? Alright, CJP. The guards got the plague. It might have happened. Yeah, see, I bet that's what it was. I bet it was time of day, because there's people here now.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
He was pretty drunk.
Most unfortunate. But that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
I got this pen from a friend. I assume you know what it means.
Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
We got shipwrecked on the way. I assume he's dead.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one.
Well, thank you.
Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
Okay. I need to go find the blacksmith. Ooh, that was not what I meant to do. Ninian is dead. He asked me to get. Oh, is this the guy who brought me this? So I did have the quest. I wonder why it wasn't listed in my journal as a quest. Because this is the thing.
Ninian. I knew the Red Death.
This
would
is the
take
guy. So it just
Damn
wasn't
shame.
listed as a quest for some
It was
reason.
one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
Yeah, so I was looking for this quest turn in, and it said look for a lighthouse. There's no lighthouse here. He wasn't taken by, at least I don't think there's a lighthouse. I need to look again. He wasn't taken by the Red Death. Red Priest tortured him.
Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
I was killed by King Arthur. Now I'm immune.
I honestly think your sense of humor is the worst, but I have to respect your unwillingness to share your story. Still, you have to understand, now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death.
Fair enough. I found a piece of metal with an inscription. Do you know what it is?
That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
Okay, new quest.
If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
Okay, so I can sleep in the barracks. Let me go back over here. Because there was a merchant over here, too. Right here, this guy. Sorry, this girl.
All mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them.
You seem angry?
Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
Am I?
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
I'm afraid I don't have access to the captain.
Right. What was I thinking? You wouldn't. You're new here, right? Shit. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
Okay. Let's check her shop. What does she have? Ooh, traveler's pants. Oh, they're expensive. Oh my goodness. She has arrows. Oh, fire arrows. My goodness. Oh, a spyglass allows scouting. Okay. Fishing rod. A sketchbook allows sketching. I don't know what any of this stuff means. Okay. Well, first and foremost. Oh, I need to hold that thought. I'm going to sell these magic things. I'm never going to use them. At least not at the moment, because I'm not doing a magic build. Oh, I can't sell the stolen stuff. Alright, hold that thought. I can equip that new bow. So I should not sell. How can I equip? There we go. There we go. I don't know how to do those on the weapon things. Okay. Apparently I have another pair of gloves I could have equipped and I didn't see. There we go. Looking like a proper noble. Proper nobleman. Okay. Well, I've yet to find the blacksmith yet. There's a building right here. Orliath's quarters. That's the garrison. Oh, this might be him right here.
Welcome! In the name of our eternally reigning majesty, King Arthur, and the Knights of the Round Tables. I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous.
There's a bounty
Please,
board.
State your business.
I'd like to collect a bounty for bandits.
Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, I want to hear all the details. Here's your reward.
Up the central stairs to the left is Mithril. Okay, copy that. How many? I'd like to reward for bandit leaders.
Someone finally checked out the notices out. Go, the hunter. Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
Okay. Is this the board? He said something about a nearby. Aha! I bet it's these right here. Oh, maybe not.
Please, stay. Go chop off some heads.
Okay. Oh, maybe it's here. Aha! These will probably be quite challenging to do. But we'll pick them up and grab the quest anyway. Oh, this looks like a smithy right over here.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
Boy, friend, a question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting.
Oh my god, that was a dad joke if I ever heard one.
It's good to see a new face in this sad hole.
Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
I could swear this is the guy who voiced Robin Hood in Robin Hood Sherwood Builders. That sounds exactly like the voice actor who did the Robin Hood character. Let's see what he's got first. Does he have like arrows that I can buy? Ooh, he's got bows too. I gotta have I need more decks. So some of these some of these bows do require higher strength. I'm gonna have to pay attention to that. A recurve bow, I need more decks. Wooden arrow, yes please. Copper arrow. First, let's look at recipes. How to forge iron without making a fool of yourself, Volume 1. Art of Making Arrows, Volume 1. Yes, please. Buy. So I have to go into my inventory. Hang on, I'm reading chat just now. Yes, I am playing in performance mode. It has a performance mode and a quality mode. Those are all the bounties. Read. So I now have recipes. Aha! I have figured it out. So this is making arrows. Oh, I can make lockpicks as well? Very groovy. So what is it using as the base ingredient for that? Broken arrows? Very groovy. Leather gloves. Leather. Upgrade. I can upgrade my bow. Not by a lot. Oh, that costs coin. I didn't pay attention to that. No! Alright, well. My bow now does burning damage. That cost 500. I didn't quite understand what was going on there. Now I do. Alright, well. Ouch. That was expensive. Okay. Let's definitely make some more arrows. That's right. Achievement time, baby. Alright, so now I have a whole shitload of arrows, which is what I needed in the first place. Alright, now... Oh, lights are flickering. If I disappear, guys, it's going to be because the power went out. We are in, like, 40 Celsius weather right now on a power grid that occasionally has problems during the summertime. So if I do disappear, that'll be why. Okay, so that allowed me to do all of that. Fine wine is consumable. I'm just going to leave it the way it is right now because I've got some food that I can consume. Alright, let me take a quick bio and we will continue on, everybody. I'll be right back. Alright. I did not see anything in Blades of Fire that interested me. So I doubt I'll, at the moment, I doubt I'll take a look at it. Alright, so we have some quests, and I have a bow, so I kind of think I want to maybe go do... I'm really nervous about the lights flickering. Usually it means we're having power issues, knock on wood. I would love to know, and I may just have to go in here and tweak all of these settings on to figure out what I might want to tweak on the Xbox. I don't know what performance is like on other machines, but it's not too bad right now during the daytime. But like when we came here at night and all the torches were lit, the performance was a little janky in this structure. Wasn't too bad outside. I didn't really notice anything outside, but inside of here, there's definitely some. If I had to guess, they've got some LOD issues going on. Like that right there as I'm backing out, you can definitely see it's kind of chonking just a little bit. But you turn around and it's fine. So it's definitely something in there. I would have, if I had to guess, it would be lights or LOD issues. It's not a big deal, but worth pointing out. All right, let me go look at quests. We have a ton of quests now. Oh, I forgot to ask about the coat. That card's drunk again. Yusa!
Huh. It's Radan, isn't it? That ungrateful bastard's still on the wall.
That's definitely the same voice actor who did Robin Hood, Sherwood Builders. I'm gonna lie. It's for me.
You don't have to do that, kid. I know it's for him. It's fine. And I forgave him a long time ago. And now that I think about it, it was a hell of a prank.
Now, what about the coat?
I may not be angry with him anymore, but that doesn't mean I'll work my ass off so that his doesn't freeze. Here's an explanation of how to make it. Feel free to help him out yourself.
All right. Do any work for me?
Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle.
Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it, and I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my services either.
Must be something I can help you out with.
Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two. If you're willing to learn, that is.
Sure. Teach me.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemists. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions. But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh? We should start with something simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you can bring it over so I can see what you've made.
Okay. Warm coat. Now I'm assuming Warm coat. Craft. How did I get up there the first time? Here's your coat.
Oh, thank you, friend. Let me repay your kindness. Even though I don't have much, I can at least tell you about something I saw a little while ago. It might be interesting for an adventurer like you. See those rocks near the shore? When it gets dark, sometimes I see a light there. I'm no sure what it could be, though. A bandit camp this close to the Horns? Impossible. The Daliata? No way. They wouldn't hide like that. Maybe something else entirely? It's probably nothing, but maybe you could find something interesting or valuable there. Farewell.
Yay, gratitude. The best reward you'll ever get for completing a quest. Hashtag sarcasm.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
So, alright. I don't think you can use stolen ingredients to cook with. I was hoping you could, but I've stolen a whole bunch of stuff and it's not letting me use any of it to craft. All the tags of fallen keepers, paying bounties for each slain bandit. Let's... investigate the shore. Fallen keepers. So what counts as slain bandits? Like, how do I know? Like, how do I track those? I'm just gonna head straight out because and we should definitely quick save. By the way, I probably should turn off the motion blur. I left it on because I just wasn't paying attention to it, but you guys are talking about it now. Get it turned off. Okay. Now, no, there's bandits up in here. God, that lighting is pretty awesome. I don't think these are bandits. You know? Because it doesn't say bandits, it says desperate peasants.
You fight like a milkmaid. You're roadie.
That's an outlaw. I bet it's that branded skin. Ooh, a looter's mask. I'll take... How do I... Aha! And a leather breastplate. Sure. Maybe I'll switch over here. Critical chance by 3. Okay. Now we're starting to look a little more appropriate for a thief character. Although it's medium, and see, I have that the starting abilities I took for the character gave me a bonus in how do I see that, I wonder? I'm pretty sure I had a bonus to light armor. But I don't know that it shows me that anywhere. There is a lifesteal stat over there, which makes me really happy. Because that means I can eventually get life tap abilities. Alright. Yeah, it's like an artist telling you, think of the exposure you'll get. I don't know what's up with that creepy ass statue right there. Oh, one shot, one kill. And then I just wasted an arrow. Like, what is that? It's like a faceless something. Ooh. Moonshine! An alchemy station. Yeah, buddy. Makes potions finally. Okay, recipes. Small health potion. Fish oil, no. Bloodsucker. Increases lifesteal by 10%. Interesting. Small health potion. Make... Oh, hold up though. I have to have... Craft many, sure. Oh, I don't care about mana potions, damn it. Stop. Alright, we're good. Alright. Think of all the exposure. Oh, you asshole. My brother. Oh man, I gotta find a middle finger emote here. So they are going to this place. It's called. It's called Bojo's Pizza in Colorado. If you've never been to Bojo's, they do. Here, this is the name. You can Google that name, Bojo's, and go look at their pizzas. They do these amazing, like, massive 4-inch thick, deep dish. They're only in Colorado, if I remember correctly. Like that's where the chain is. And they like have like different types of honey at the table because when you finish eating your pizza, you take the crust and you like dip it in the honey. And dude, it's legit really good pizza. And they're in Colorado right now visiting some friends. What the frack is that thing? Did you guys see that critter? There was definitely a monster here just a second ago, like staring at me in the mist. Not cool, bro. God, the constellations are pretty awesome. Alright, well. I think that's a boss mob down over there. What the fuck is that? Alright, the nighttime is most definitely not the right time in this game. That didn't sound good. That didn't sound good. What was that? Mommy, I'm scared! There it is again! There it is again! It appeared and then disappeared. There's something stalking me, guys. So the boss mob is up. There it is again. There it is again. No, that's a different critter. Okay. I gotta go up top there somehow. I don't know how to get up there. An unidentified item. Alright, I got no clue how to get up there, though. Definitely have a quest mob up top there, but no clue how to get up on top of those ramps. ramparts. Oh, here's one of those shrines. I do not have antler fragments. And I would love to know how to get up top there and get to that guy. So you could totally do stealth archery. There's a fast travel waypoint. So that's cool. Like, I wasn't sure if you could do stealth archery, and you totally can. Yeah, so far it seems like the nighttime is definitely more dangerous. I really got to figure out how to get up top there, though, because that's the only way I'm getting to the boss mob is I got to figure out how to get top of these walls. They do now. I've put some points into things. There's a cave right around the corner here. Oh, here's a ramp. I bet this gets me up. But I'm also trying to do shots from stealth as well, so... And I have a better bow than I started off with.
I'll fight till I...
And I just dinged. I'm definitely going to take... That bow needed me to have 8 dexterity to use it, so I'm just going to keep going all dex for the moment. I'm going to keep putting points into bow for now, because that just seems like the most important place to focus for my skills at the moment. What's up? Oh, delicious. Thank you. Ah! Kiwi. I love kiwi. That was good. Alright, impaling shot. Hang on. I lost my cursor. Where's it at? Deadly aim. Deal 50% extra damage when hitting enemies' weak spots. And then after that, I can get... Aim for the eyes. Ah, that's where it was. Over time, deal 6 damage per second. I'm going to go in that direction. I don't know what that means. So by lighting a fire, by spinning some of those cobwebs or whatever to light the fire, I got identify, fast travel, and alchemy. All right, that's very interesting. So small health potion. I don't care about mana potions, damn it. Sneaking. Oh, hello. Oh, there's like another way that I could have come that I didn't recognize. All right, let's quick save. This is a boss mob for one of those quests. This is a bounty. So I don't know if I'll be able to take him down quickly and easily. I'm guessing not. Oh no!
You're no match for our band.
Oh, he got me with one hit. Oh no! Okay, well that's good to know that the bounties. The bounties are gonna kick my ass. Like I'm gonna have to block or be higher level. Because he one-shot me, essentially. He took like almost all my health, and then I fell. But that's good to know. Is there any way that I can hit him from up top here? And then probably not. Plus I've jumped down. I would have to like... God, it would be really cool if I could eat him off the edge there. So that first shot's not counting. Did he just deflect an arrow?
Your wealth is ours. You're finished.
Yeah, I don't think that's possible at my level. Good to know. I think we will be avoiding him for now. If there was a way to like eat him off the edge of the cliff, that'd be even cooler. And I don't think I can get a sneak attack on him. No, he definitely detected me. Oh, hang on though. I have the...
Take that, fool.
Hang on. I have like dash and some other things that I've never used before. So let me see if I can... And I don't have any hit point... I don't have any health potions equipped. Let me actually equip myself before I do this. Because I'm not actually equipped for this. So let's autofill slots. No. Quick slots. Okay. Doesn't completely slow it down, but... Oh, I hit the wrong button again. Oh, that switches. I'm figuring out button presses, guys. I promise. This is... So I just saw when you push over on the right thumbstick, it switches between the healing potion. I didn't understand what it was doing. Now I understand what that's doing. So you equip... None of this is explained in the tutorial, by the way. So the items that you have equipped in the quick slots, when you hit to the right on the thumbstick, it's switching them. I didn't know that's what it was doing. I thought I needed to click over to use my potion. And so I was hitting the thumbstick thinking, I was like, why is he drinking his potion? And it's because it was switching it back and forth. And the lights are flickering again. Please don't lose power. Alright, let's see if I can do this again. Now he detected me when I got up in his face.
We are company.
And then I can dodge back.
You're no match for our band. You'll regret this. You're no match for our band.
Ow! No! Wrong button! Wrong button! Okay, so I was doing okay. Yeah. There's some stamina management. I don't think he's possible at my level, but I was at least surviving a little bit there, which it's helping me understand how the melee combat works, because I've not done any melee combat today. I've been sticking to ranged and like not fighting guys, and so this guy's actually quite a bit higher than me, so I'm learning a little bit about the combat system here. I don't know that I have any poisons that I could use though.
Your wealth is ours.
Oh, that is a... No! Shit! Shit! Move. Turn around. Shit. Ah, I got stuck. Oh no, now I got an ad. No! Oh, damn it.
I'll teach you to respect me.
Shit.
Ha! That's all you've got.
Yeah, I'm screwed because I fell. Damn it. Okay, I didn't know I was getting in an ad. That actually... Oh, hello. I'm gonna get him. Then I'm gonna fall to my death. That worked though. Like I was getting him down until I got the ad. That was the problem, was the ad. So I don't think there's any way back up. I think I would need to reload. There's no way I'm surviving this, right? Maybe. Oh! Alright, let's see if I can get back up there, and I wonder if he's gonna regen. And the ad's up there too, though, now. And I'm going to have to figure out if I can make potions. Because if I can make potions to poison my arrows, we're definitely going to have to start poisoning my arrows. Oh, see, okay, I could have gone right here. I didn't know that. Because it was dark when I came up here. I didn't see that. Okay. Well, now I should be able to take care of the ad. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Dude, I wonder if I should do another quick save. I don't know if he's going to regen, though, is the problem. Oh, I forgot I have the special ability, too. I forgot I have the special power that I can use. Let's, Now, I wonder if he regened. Fuck it. Let's just quick save. He did.
This is how it's done. We'll make short work of you. You're no match for our band.
I wonder if I can...
Your gold belongs to us now. This is going to hurt.
Oh, he almost hit me. No!
You're no...
Woo! No, don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fucking fall. Ha 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 ha! I have persisted. Okay, that's a quick save moment right there. And then we switch over and we use food to regen up. Okay, I'm learning how this works. What's up, JP? Okay. Okay. So, by the way, I think we could also... I don't know if you're allowed to do it again. Because, like, you could even turn the difficulty down even more and just put it on story focus, but I've been choosing to play it on, like, explorer mode. So, okay. Okay. So, I figured that out. I wonder if my campfire is still up. By the way, I've chewed through 70 arrows, 60 arrows. I've chewed through a lot of arrows. And my bonfire is still up, so that's cool. I wonder how long those stay up for. If they're permanent. Excuse me. Well, now I know how the potions work and everything. That was confusing me beforehand, but now I completely understand how these work. So then I could go over here and say, okay, switch between... Okay, that makes total sense now. I got it. I know how this is working. Alright. So that's one bandit down. And I think, by the way, since we already have this up, there's also one down below, but I can use this as a fast travel beacon. And I could go back over here to town and go turn in this bounty and see what I get for it.
Please, state your business.
I took care of Fingerless Colm.
That's the carcass of Fingerless Colm, isn't it? They've been hunting him for the slaughter of 2 keepers, and now they finally got him. Well, you have. Here's your reward.
What did I get as a reward?
Go chop off some heads. Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would.
I got 1,000 XP and 200 coin.
Please, state your business. Again? You really like killing, don't you? Do you shoot them with arrows from afar, or do you prefer to get right up close and watch the light fade from their eyes? I have so many questions, but for now, here's your reward.
This guy. Little bloodthirsty.
Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies?
Alright, so I got 10 gold for that. So, not a lot for the skins. Okay, however, hold that thought. Because I got... Is that... I wish I knew what this counted as. Like... It's not telling me if it's heavy. It's got to be heavy, though, because of the weight. It looks like scale, right? Yeah, I don't want to wear that. I want to wear leather. And the thing is some of these leather breastplates look a little different. Like, the coloring is slightly different. Alright. I do wish it told me what type of armor was what. Like, this is heavy armor, this is light armor, this is medium armor. Handcrafting, please let me recycle my arrows, sir. Shadow blades. Oh, wow. Leather jacket. What do I need? Oh, I need, like, wolf pelts or something. Yeah, wolf pelts. So I could make... It looks like you could make a leather jacket. I wonder if he sells more recipes. He does. Okay, but those are like iron recipes. I want that recurve bow. Although my bow is adding burn damage, which is nice. The good thing is that I can just buy arrows off him. But it's 200 gold. Shadow Blade. Multiplies sneak damage by ×2. What? But I can't use it unless I have 5 perception. I need to find a stash box, because that's something I would want to stash. Calm's finger necklace. No, I like the ones I have right now. Yeah, I could sell. That's all I'm getting is like 6 measly pieces from that. I'm gonna keep all the crafting mats. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Buy back. Does it matter if I have the writs or not? Oh, I've already done that one. I don't need it. I can sell both these books. I already have the recipes. Filet-O-Fish. I probably need to go make some more fishies, some more food. Alright. Pretty sure I still had like another quest with this guy.
You know where to find me if you come across any more.
Okay. Why can't Orlaith lead this place?
That's between her and the captain. Were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men.
I probably need to go. Is it in the barracks, Mithril? Because he told me I could sleep in the barracks.
He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job. And no offense to Odrin, but let's just say we can afford to lose him.
Having a drunk guard at the gate is not a very good look.
I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult.
Anything I can help you with?
We've been having trouble with the dead lately. There are more and more of them roaming the area. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there.
Marg. Who's Marg?
He's our huntsman. He keeps us stocked with meat, so the lads don't have to live on fish alone. They get pretty grumpy when that happens. Right now, Marg is the only other person who's allowed to leave the keep. I'm not about to risk the life of our last link to the outside world, especially when you're so eager to lend a hand.
Alright, I'll do that.
Good. Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem. Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there? Why not?
Like to speak with the captain?
Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon.
Why not?
Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
The pen should tell you I've got some friends in high places.
So what?
Strength. He just laughs at me. Just tell me where he is.
And have you helped any of my people? Or are you just here to wave that pin in my face again? First, show me you care. And then I'll take you to the captain. I can't have every random stray.
Alright, so I gotta give him a reach around before he's gonna
now,
be willing to do anything for me.
The war with its tribes is so precarious.
Okay.
I trust we understand each other?
Yeah.
Good. Come back when you've proven your worth to the Horns of the South. Then we'll talk.
Marg about the events at the cemetery. All the tag. I can craft armor from the remains of the corpse eaters I kill. Beach below the stronghold, I should investigate. Alright, well let's stick to the Dead as Dreams for now. He's outside the keep. I bet I can't. Listen to the wind. That's nice. Very nice effect. Oh no! I think I just fell. Oh no! Get back up! I may not have been supposed to jump up and over. And I don't think there's any skill to like skill up as you start falling. I don't think there's like a safe fall skill. How many arrows do I have? 69. All right, we're good for a little while in arrows. There's pigs. Your Marg?
It depends on who's asking and why. No, I'm kidding. I don't meet many outsiders these days. I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South.
Quartermaster told me you have a problem with the undead.
I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get any rest. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands.
Ooh, a necromancer.
Here I thought after the Charred Conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them.
Oh, tell me more. Do you have to have problems with necromancy in these parts?
Only every century or so. But even that's too often if you ask me. Something seems to draw them here. Well, it's probably all that death. The South has always been restless. And after what happened with the sunken village, I guess death has seeped into the very soul of this land. Must be quite alluring for that lot.
Okay. I'll find out what's happening.
Good. And try not to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruits. I'm self-sufficient enough not to have to ask for help. However, I suppose I could help you. I could share some things I found out during my hunts.
Hello, what you got? Oh, we got shit that's really expensive. Oh my goodness. The tanners trade hide to leather. Yeah, these are fire, frost, poison, sharpened. Like all of these I want. The iron ones though, that's expensive. I'm gonna buy that and I'm gonna buy this. And we're going to go into my bag. We're gonna read that. And we're gonna read that. And that gave me leather and a whole bunch of specialty arrow recipes. And I can take all your wood and oh, he's got all sorts of leather. Does he have a crafting station here? I don't know if all this stuff is worthwhile or not, but I'm just like, yeet. Okay. How far away do we need to go for the next section of the quest? Not too far, we're just going down the road a bit. What is that? A Grindlow? I'm not sure what you're talking about because what's happening right now? It sounds like environmental music to me. I'm gonna keep taking my dex up. Definitely keep taking the bow up. There's another one. Oh man, there's undead roaming all over this place. Oh, I missed. Daffodil, I've not come across that before. What is this? Oh, it's like a heal station. There's wolves. Oh no, he saw me. Did the wolves also see me? I don't know. That wolf saw me. He's in there. He is right there. Probably don't need to keep looting all the rusty broadswords, but too late. Yeah, we need the wolf pelts for sure for the that armor. I needed 4 of them, I think. Yeah, we should do a hard save here. Okay. I'm supposed to talk to this person. Adventures of the Swan Knight. Yeah, they've been doing a pretty. I've gotten like just in the last couple of days, I've gotten a bunch of emails from them as they've worked on patching it for launch. Oh, I got a whole bunch of new recipes for like heavy armor, which I don't need.
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it.
They attacked me first.
You have to forgive them. They're a little disoriented. Waking up in this way is like coming out of a thick fog you've been wandering through for days on end. Dulls the senses, clouds the mind. Terrible for coordination.
Sorry guys, I gotta share some more pictures from my brother. Because they're getting pizza at Bojo's. I mean, it's like 3 inches thick. Just if you've never been, dude, they're awesome. They haven't been in a couple of years, I think, to Colorado, so they went back to visit. They're indulging themselves. Who are you?
My name's Caradoc, and I am the keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least, I try to. It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure they don't stray too far from the cemetery. But I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good for the body.
I agree. But you're not dead.
Dead, alive, what's the difference? I am here. I always have been, and I always will be, until the day I'm released from my service. Truth be told, I'm not quite sure. Has it been a long time since the wave came and swallowed the village? That was when people stopped coming here.
Had to have been a while ago.
The sea washed away the memory of this place as well. I don't remember much of what happened afterwards. I must have fallen asleep for a while.
I need to get into the crypt.
Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course.
Not a problem.
It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears. Bless you, kind stranger. Those old bones are not what they used to be. Here, just take the key. Be careful, though. There's evil dwelling in those crypts.
I'm counting on it.
Oh, and I hope I don't need to remind you not to rob any graves. It's terribly rude, and I'd rather not deal with the complaints.
All right. For those asking how the game is so far, there's a link stickied and pinned to the top of the YouTube chat and the top of the Twitch chat with my first impressions from last night. I'll record further additional thoughts in an early thoughts video once we finish up the stream today, and have that out on YouTube later this afternoon. Now, I doubt there's a map down in here. Yeah, I think the map just disables once you come down into like these underground areas. You fucker. Uh-oh. Oh, shit, I'm like stuck up against a wall or something. I'm just looting everything at this point. Unless I don't have to. I don't seem to be able to get up there. There's no vaulting. I got a quest to charge a soul stone. Don't know what that's all about. What did that quest say? Huh. It like put something in my inventory and told me to charge it. Charge a soulstone with each kill. Oh, okay, see, it's not an actual quest. When fully charged, is that an amulet so I can equip it? Okay. When fully charged, the soulstone is destroyed and fully heals players' health and mana. Interesting. These fuckers dodge, man. I'm running low on arrows. That's not good. Probably better stick to daggers for a little bit. Because I am running low on arrows. Flame Gobbler. Right as I say that, I don't want to get face to face with a flame gobbler. Get lit on fire. That's a big acorn, man. I'm detected by something. Where's it at? I hear it. Oh my god! That's the flame gobber. I think he just blew up behind me. I haven't done any lockpicking in a while. Hey, we have sound effects now on the lockpick. Oh, I got some, if I'm not mistaken, I just got some poison recipes. Alright, this guy apparently is somebody we need to talk to. However, let me check this out. Moss of a Cursed Well coats weapon for 60 seconds, inflicting poison buildup. But I need word meat. Haven't come across that yet.
Careful there. Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
Very delicate. Chose a rather peculiar place to practice your craft.
Quite the contrary. This place is perfect. I've read that the soil of the south is steeped with the type of energy I require. But what I've encountered here surpasses all my expectations. I have the ideal conditions and the perfect subjects. I'm doing everything right, and still nothing bloody works. There must be some sort of interference. Or maybe it's the bones. Always seems to be the bones.
I wouldn't know.
Oh, you're still here. I advise you to leave. My work requires concentration, and I've no time for interruptions from grave robbers.
Aren't necromancers just grave robbers who are very, very thorough?
Ha ha ha, very funny. I'll have you know that I'm conducting valuable research. Research that could be crucial to the future of Avalon.
You kill people and raise their corpses. How is that valuable?
Such stereotypical surface-level thinking. I don't do this for some sick enjoyment of commanding the dead. I cannot study the nature of death on the living, can I? Plus, I require a variety of subjects. So yes, I eradicate pests and transform their insignificant lives into something of value. Posthumously, but, well, As they say, better late than never, right? Don't tell me you care about the lives of a few bandits.
I don't think you should be. I don't enjoy taking their
I
lives.
don't enjoy it either. It's messy, and it takes up far too much time that could have been devoted to conducting research. Think about it this way. People who wrought so much misery on others could end up bettering the lives of everyone. I've made some tremendous breakthroughs. I know people fear this kind of magic, but it creates so many new possibilities. It could change the meaning of life and death. Give those who died prematurely more time with their loved ones. We could learn to live without the fear of dying, and treat death not like an end, but like a new beginning.
So you're not trying to raise an undead army?
Of course not. What would I do with an army? I'm no general, nor do I have any interest in toppling kingdoms. I'm trying to command death, but only so that people won't have to fear it anymore. Look at what's happening around us. The Red Death, the weirdness, bandits, famine. We can't stop people from dying, but I could make it so they don't have to stay dead.
Oh wow, okay.
Death is just a process. It should be possible to control it, and yet... I don't know what I'm missing.
What you're missing might just be practical experience.
And you have no idea what you're talking about, so stop wasting my time.
Obviously, death is more than just a process.
Nonsense. I've studied it up close. Every stage, every aspect, I've measured and recorded every detail. It's all pretty straightforward, almost insultingly so. Yet, I can't stop it or reverse it. Reanimating the body is simple, but the mind always slips away, no matter how fast I act. On the other hand, a lingering spirit, free of the constraints of the body, remains fixated on matters of the flesh. I've experimented by anchoring a spirit to a reanimated body. The result? Instant madness. It makes no sense.
What about Caradoc?
The servant. The only thing he's ever said to me is, "Yes, master." He's a sophisticated construct, sure, but hardly more than just a mindless minion. Perhaps. It's possible his original master grew weary of his chatter and restricted his speech. You can speak with him if you like, but don't expect any revelations.
You ever told me to speak hard about the nature of death? Can we actually just... I just saved, so out of sheer curiosity... I mean... we can't have necromancers rolling around. Nothing to loot here. Oh, what are you? Oh, you're just something stabbed in. Alright. Master's dead.
Yes, I felt that. He must have been surprised. People like him tend to forget that it can happen to them too.
Mm-hmm. What will happen to you do now?
I guess I'll do what I always do. Clean up, put everyone back to sleep, and then take a little nap myself.
Naps are good.
Someone will come along again sooner or later. We can't have them seeing such a mess, can we?
What do you mean by what you always
Well,
do?
this master wasn't the first one. I'm sure he won't be the last. This place is very popular with their kind for some reason, and they always leave it in such a state. It's not like it would hurt them to pick up a few bones and put them back in place. It seems so. But before you go, I have a small favor to ask. As you can see, there's quite a commotion around here. I'm afraid I won't be able to fulfill all my duties before I need to rest again. Could you take what remains of the master and place him in a special crypt I've prepared? If you feel so inclined, a few kind words about him.
Nice, great cat.
Here's the key. Well, goodbye then, and thank you for stopping by. It's nice to be remembered, even if just for a little while.
Collect his master's remains and put them. I think I've already collected them, so I think all I have to do is place them. Alright. Oh, I guess I have to actually go get more of them. The first of many. That's a creepy ass poster. So what you're saying is I may want to explore back in here because there might be more goodies. There's a loot. Something in there that's no longer worthwhile. I like the statue. Now, what is that? Bottled tricks. The siphon bomb and the breath sealer. Oh, so these are bombs. Dude, I'm gonna have to get into alchemy, man. I've already been doing my own potion crafting, but now I can make, like, bombs? Dang, that's awesome. Alright, let's go get the remains that he asked me to get. Yeah, I know you're following me, but you're a lumbering creature, and I'm just gonna ignore you. Huh. Hello. Definitely take those two off your hands. Hang on, what am I supposed to do here? What's going on? Quests. Special place. Huh. All it did was point me here. Place ashes. Okay. Yeah, there was no waypoint to that one, so. But we'll be done here now. I've taken care of the side quest here. Oh, he's completely dead now. Interesting. I guess he finished his duties and he's no longer. Very, very interesting. All right, I could report back to the hunter too, and I think I might have enough wolf pelts to make that armor. One can hope. I wonder if the undead respawn. What quest does it have me going in there? Oh, it's probably because it's like the... Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, we're good. I wonder if I need to... I probably don't need to worry about going back to the camp, so let's just head south. Get the frack out of here, man. Good thing is there doesn't appear to be like a sprint meter. I'm really happy about that. It's really annoying to have when games have like a sprint meter that you have to like, oh, I can only sprint 10 feet. Come on. Alright. Before we do anything, though, I'm curious if I can go make that armor. I can. Shadow Blades Lamellar Armor. Hell yeah. Why does it say it's useless? You should have known better. Was it a lie? No way. Shadowblaze Lamellar, it's useless. You should have known better. I got conned, man. I don't remember who gave me that recipe either. Was it the dude on the ramparts? Ooh, I need to go back and have a word with him because he lied to me.
Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there?
Yeah, I did. A necromancer who's no longer your problem.
Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. It wasn't the Dark Druid from the legends, was it?
No.
Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dalriada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot. You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here.
That's right. Okay, can I speak to the captain yet?
You've done your part in proving your worth. All right. You deserve the truth. You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared. I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong.
Liar. Tell me your suspicions.
I don't like your tone, my friend. But all right. I suspect he's at the All-Mother's Temple. But I will warn you. If he's not dead already, I'm pretty sure you'll be if you decide to go there. That's where the Doriada tribes are holed up, and they're not known for their kindness. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
Alright. Well, that gives me a waypoint and a ding. Can I level up here at this? Oh, I'm still not quite to 8 dexterity, which is where I really want to be to get that bow. However, I think I just unlocked in the bow line impaling shot. Shooting an enemy below 35% max health applies bleed. Hell yeah. And I can make a whole bunch of, I need to go find a, where's the blacksmith? Master Chef. Ooh, hello, what's in this chest? Oh, that's my stash. Oh, which is where I wanted to put that weapon. Probably all these stolen goods, too. Because I can't sell them. Can't believe that bastard lied to me about the... Ooh. Did you see those new leather boots? Very nice. They've got buckles on them and everything. Necromancer's mask. Interesting. I like the buckles, man. I need to find an alchemist station and see if I can make some of those poisons now. Oh, looks like an archer guy over here too. Alright. We've also got this guy, and I got new arrow recipes too. I can't believe he lied to me about the... That one guy lied to me about the armor. I don't care, honestly, about the... heavy armor. Okay, so I just need more wood. Alright. This I do want to see if I can make, though. I need 3 endurance, though, to be able to wear, like, the armor. So does that just mean I failed at making that? Expected outcome. So I must have just failed when I made that. Huh. reduce the weight. Cool. Alright, well that's enough for me for now, kids. I need to head out, take a break. I'm going to go record my early thoughts video and get that out on YouTube here in the next little bit. So if you're following along on Twitch, make sure you get over to the YouTube channel and stay tuned for that. And then I'll be back again tomorrow. I might play some more tonight, we'll see. But more than likely, it'll be tomorrow morning when I come back. I don't know yet. I'm going to go away, do some work, take a nap, take a break, and then see how I feel this afternoon. So if I get back this afternoon, cool. If not, it'll be tomorrow morning. And this is the main game for the next couple of weeks until we get to Dune Awakening. So see you guys next time.